Just starting off today with some light Ender IO refined storage conduit placement. Run them all the way to our farm, which has a hydrator now. This thing is really powerful, and I do not know if it stacks. But essentially, every 100 ticks, it adds a random tick to everything inside it, which is gonna be nothing right now because it's nighttime. My only problem with these is that they're not growing because it's night a lot, and I think that's why we're not producing gasoline. I believe so. Also made greenhouse glass, so during the daytime they also grow even faster. But I believe the sprinklers from Agricraft, or I think it's Agricraft. I believe those are what I would require to run during the nighttime, but I could be wrong. Right now, I wanted to try some things, but I'm gonna do those off camera. Essentially, I want to hook up this. I want to output to the network, a refined like our storage network for all of these, even the fluids. That way, I can just insert and extract at will, instead of what I'm doing now, which is not right now. Currently, my best bet is hoping. Then a lot of stuff gets trashed, and I'm like, I might want. Sorry for the crinkles. My throat's being itchy. Like, I might actually want. Oh goodness. Some of the stuff for other stuff, especially the wheat. I just bred a whole bunch of sheep so I get some fertilizer. But this hydrator seems OP. I could sleep for a sec. I could show you. Won't take a little bit more than a sec to sleep though, now isn't it? Now isn't it? All right. You can see just every once in a while, like this whole section to the right grows at the same time. Boom. Boom. So I'm wondering if I put down multiple hydrators, if those will stack. Because if they stack, oh boy, I'll be putting one on like each side here, 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 and here, even though it will look terrible from the outside. And this can be lowered, so I can have the hydrators just, constantly making this stuff. I would still want to replace the plant interactor with a sower, I think. That way I get seeds, because my big bottleneck is the seeds. But today we're not doing any of that. Well, maybe. We've got, these are all set up and running. They're at the right height this time. And these are probably running real nice as well. Yep, outputting that hydrogen and oxygen. And they'll be doing that forever, mostly because why wouldn't they? So we need to generate ourselves a rocket ship. And to do that, we're going to need these three things at the minimum, except not this one, because I've already placed that. I placed that last episode, which I think I forgot to export to YouTube, but whatever. So built a max height, or max width. I'm not sure about height, but max square launch pad. The goal here is to take off. So how are we going to build this rocket? So to ride the rocket, we need a guidance computer, which we have set here with a program you have the program with a chip and a seat. Once assembled and fueled, the player can right click on the rocket to ride it and press space to take off. All right. Advanced rocketry. So we've got engines. So steel ingots and we're probably gonna be making those because making iridium. I'm still not keen on iridium. We do need to roll a few. Hold up. Oop. I want to roll a few titanium sheets. I already had one. 3. We're gonna need 3 titanium sheets because we're gonna make these super high pressure tanks, and it's just a couple of these in the rolling machine, and it'll do it for us. The reason we want those is just so we can max out our oxygen. Can breathe easy in the confines of space. Do I really need them? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm probably going to bring a set of teleporters, though, because I flew right by it. Looked, I'm pretty sure I looked at it and then flew by it. Yep, it still made that. I'm like, this looks different. Something looks wrong, but no, it is making them. And for some reason, put it in that one last time. So we're going to take our pressure tanks. These don't stack. Understandable. For now, we're going to take our pressure tanks. We're going to put them in our chest plate over here. So it has 2 spots for tanks, which it looks like I might be able to add more, but I'm not 100% sure how that works. So we're just going to disregard it. All right, go to the moon. Gotta go to the moon. So we need rocket engines, right? These, we've got a seat. How many engines, you think? Like, are there any tanks? Yep. Are there any tanks I can put on it? Pressurized tank. Liquid fuel tank. Can I place this? Gas charge pad. That's for me. I do need to make one of these if I didn't already, and I don't remember for the order. I think for now, though, actually, yeah, I'm just going back to Houston. For now, we're going to just build a small rocket, right? We don't need anything big to take us to the moon. So steel. I'm gonna make another stack of steel ingots and titanium plates. We're gonna make how many engines? How many rockets should we make? 5. 5 seems right. Let's make 15 plates. Oh, we should make a small rocket so we can go to the moon. How many? Yeah. A lot. I think this is for ground vehicles. I'm gonna be like, what's with you? The wiki for the advanced rocketry is not as detailed as I would like. So that's unfortunate. Let me go to the FTB wiki, which, you know, might be better. All right, need at least 1 liquid fuel engine or advanced rocket engine, at least 1 liquid fuel tank, which makes sense. Use the scan function. Okay. I didn't need that. So we do need to make the liquid fuel tanks. And I'm gonna make 5 of them, one for each engine, I think. Is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? You want to do that? I'm going to. We've got the seat. Gonna want some clear glass. Right. So we can see. Get us some laboratory blocks. They look good. Something like a coal. Good block of coals for the nose cone. And I think this will be fine. I don't know where my seat is. I just realized. Definitely had one, right? Or did I not make it yet? I might not have made it yet. I'm so bad. Hold on, let me double check by grabbing stuff from my food bin. No, I haven't made it yet. That's fair enough. Grab our 5 tanks. All right, let's make us a seat. Let's make us a guidance computer. So we're gonna need 4 tracking circuits. And that's it. Really, I mean a titanium plate, but that's easy. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Boop 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 doo. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at those circuits go through. Oh yeah. Making goodies. Making the goodies. Alright. 2 more of those. And well, you need a fuel rock and craft a planet ID chip. So we're gonna craft a planet ID chip as well. Wait, we need a fueling station and a linker as well? Uh-oh. I thought this fueled the rocket. This might be an out-of-date thing. No, it's possible this just doesn't. Oh, okay. We're going to put this here for now. Set this to out. This is fully powered. I think this is work. I don't 100% know, to be completely honest. And then on top of those, we're gonna put our fuel tanks. I'm gonna say scan, and it's gonna say rocket unscanned because I have no idea why it still says rocket unscanned. Oh, it's got a long time to work on it. Oh, because it's probably checking this whole pad, and I don't need it to. Oh no, well, that's a gross underestimate, overestimate. Uh-oh. Not tank, what am I doing? It said it, oh no, I need a build gauge computer. We need a linker. And we need a fueling station. Requires a UI. Just make that. Steel fan. Start liquid IO. Start, and 3 tin plates. And hopefully that's scanned by the time we're over there, and then it's going to be like, oh, well, you changed this, so we have to scan again. I'm going to be like, all right, I guess I'll move you because this is abysmal. And that's just how things are. Right. All right. Fueling station. This seat I'm really curious about. Because, like, this rocket is clearly supposed to be built vertically. Link the fueling station to the rocket assembly machine. All right, those two are linked now. Also, I regret to inform you that, nah. Your scanning is going to remain quite incomplete for some time. Actually, you know what? Let's make this look a little round. Gonna grab this. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Gonna do that. Gonna do this, but right? No, one more. Like that, and then we're gonna accent this part with black. Nope, not that though. Oh, I ran out. All right, let's do this, I guess. Oop. Put things in the wrong place. Put the guidance computer here. Oop, that's not where I wanted you. Not where I wanted you at all. The guidance computer here. This is where we can put the planet ID chip whenever I decide to actually retrieve it. Put this here, which will kill us if I leave it that way. Let's not put that there. So it's kind of annoying that the rocket ship, of course, is meant to be built sideways, right? I'm gonna put it here. Like it's meant to be built, sorry, vertically. But everything, oop, why? Why did that happen? You know what? Whatever. Oop. It's meant to be built vertically, according to what we're looking at here. Right? This is the launch pad and rockets go up and blah, blah, blah. Which makes sense. Problem is that like all the stuff to make, like the seat, right? And the guidance computer, all that horizontal instead of vertical. That makes it a bit difficult. The rocket remains unscanned. Oh, okay, so this is the scanner. So what if I just kinda, I don't know, punch that out. Remove this. Place it down. Right? It seems confused. Fair. No, it should, yeah, okay, so it's gonna scan from there down instead. Alright, good. Hopefully the large amount of the structure tower that's in the way won't mess it up. This is our very first rocket ship. Don't know how it's going to fare. While it does, we should grab a couple things. So, easy. We're going to grab the planet ship, because I keep forgetting about it. I don't know what to do with this planet ship. We're going to grab a fluid. One of these. We don't have sponges anymore. Got it. Ooh, this is spicy. So, how are we going to do this then? I don't really have the cables to run right now. So, Z, I was unable to stream Cyberpunk due to a numerous amount of really horrible things. Like sub 30 FPS in the starting area in one of the jobs anyway. Or one of the, like, you get 3 starting options. I was getting sub 30 FPS. And every time I looked at a mirror, it showed a square, or like a squarish rectangular image of what was reflected in the mirror, but only in the preview. In the game, it was showing it as intended. I'm not sure how it managed that. That's a new one for me. So how does? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's yeah. Ooh, I do not have enough thrust. That's not great. Um, I'll add. Wait, right? Yeah, I'll add 4 more thrusters. So yeah, I mean the game does not run great. I have above recommended settings, and it's running at like, oh, I don't know, sub 60 all the time, and I'm at the lowest settings on 1440p. Engine. Yeah. So 3012. Yeah, at least it's fun to play. It reminds me of like Deus Ex, if you've ever played that series. Yeah, it feels the worst when driving though, and I'm playing the game like a stealth game, because that's generally how I play these kinds of games. If stealth's an option, I'm going to be trying to kill everyone as quietly as possible. And I'm on the hardest difficulty, so it means when I don't do that properly, I die real quick. Like, I die real quick. even at like 180 health or whatever I have. So I'm like, I'll just sneak around. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm like, I'll just sneak around and do sneaky boy things. Literally divided over mankind divided. Personally, I wasn't a huge fan. It was a bit of a buggy mess to start. Not as buggy as Cyberpunk, by the way. I don't know. It didn't catch me like the previous Deus Ex titles. I guess is the big problem with that one. All right. I've nearly doubled my thrust. Is this going to be better? Yep, that's not helpful. Everyone's like, Invisible War just didn't happen, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just white screens. Like, Minecraft is just frozen right now. I might have to restart this game, which takes like 20 minutes, so that's fun. Windows Task Manager. What do you have to say about this game right now? You have to say it's not responding. I had a feeling that that was going to be the answer. It's using more. Wait a minute. It's using 19 gigabytes of RAM? I didn't tell it to use that much. It went over the allotted amount of RAM. It's not using any CPU or GPU right now. I'm going to say it's dead. It's very dead. Concurrent modification exception. Okay. That's a thing. So basically, that means two stuffy stuffs tried to get kind of stuffy at the same time. And the system didn't know what to do with that information. So if like I tried to add something to a container and some automated system also adds something to that container, what does the container do? And I guess it just didn't know the answer to that question, except this was somewhere in the world and I have no idea where in the game. I might crash when I load back in. So there's that. Oh, oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. I can never remember the rest of that. Something about from Glen to Glen and the countryside, I think. It's been a while. Yes, no stuffing at the same time. Exactly. It is a sin. But yeah, so I had issues with that. I had issues with all kinds of stuff. Most of the issues I've been having are thankfully weird animation things. Like one time I had someone whose head was like rotating into their body over and over again at random intervals and like flipping out in the other axes as well. And I chalked it up to demon possession. And Amanda was like, "That's because you're a murder hobo." Because just the way I was dressed, I looked like I was just a mishmash of whatever I could find, which I still am, but I look better now. And she's like, "Yeah, you're a murder hobo." and you're not the Enzer I once knew, taking all these drugs and murdering all these people and stealing everything, because this is why people in RPGs don't like us. Go into people's houses and take all their things. Like, well, you know, they're not complaining. But there was one point where I had my partner. So your partner teleports to like catch up with you, so they're kind of always around. It teleported inside the staircase I was trying to sneak down. Like, I paused at cover so one of the guards could turn around. And there's another guard that was looking at me, but I was like, it'll be fine, because that other guard's gonna walk by them and I'll just, you know, knock this one unconscious. So I start walking by and they teleport into the staircase, not like on the staircase, inside the stairs, halfway. And since they're standing, I can't move against them and like walk through them. If someone is walking, you can walk through them. If they're standing, you cannot. So instead of continuing down the cover I was crouched behind, I just stopped as if there was a wall there, and I got really confused and I'm like, what are you doing here? So I died. They didn't teleport back there the second time, so, you know, that was good. And by second, I mean like fourth at this point. But I was like, okay. Okay, man. Please stop. Or don't stop. I don't know. One or the other. Whichever lets me walk through you. I've had items on the ground, like you can see the little icon that's when there's an item on the ground, you see an icon floating above it. That means, hey, look, this is my rarity. You can come pick me up. Except you can't sometimes. Thankfully, this has only really happened with white items, which are of course common items. Um, I've had people T-posing a couple times, which is just hilarious, right? It doesn't affect anything. Though I have had enemies who will just stop thinking. And I'm like, okay, I guess this is a free kill, and I'll murder them. But so it's funny when you're watching cutscenes, because the cutscenes, of course, are not regenerated, because I don't think anyone does that anymore, except for maybe indies and usually in like 2D games. You know what? I am too. I was very surprised CD Projekt Red released a game that this buggy. So, my train of thought got derailed. Goodness. So easy to do. They. All right. So I did at one point have. I'm just going to go to a different bug now. At one point had one of the NPCs hiding behind cover, but they were hiding sideways. So they were like standing on a stack of crates, but they were standing on the wall side, not the top of the stack of crates, and they were clipped partially in the ground when they tried to get out of cover, and I just destroyed them because they were stuck. But I was like, what the heck, game? Why are you this way? One time I was, you know, you'd think that. I don't think any AAA company has testers ever. There's this one point. I know, right? They pushed it back forever and it's still buggy as heck. There's one point I was pushing against cover because the room I was in had about 7 enemies. So I wanted to like make sure I had everyone spotted, covered all the cameras and all that. I'm pushing against a wall and there's a part of the wall that it was a concrete barrier with some barrels. I walked against the barrels and teleported to the other side of the room. I died. I was very confused as to why I was over there. I'm pretty sure I zipped. Like, I got clipped in the geometry, which this is normally something you do in like a Sonic speedrun, right? You zip, you bug into the wall, and then you zip up to the top of the wall or across the stage and like rotate this. No, this isn't a 3D game, which is I've never, I very rarely, if ever, have seen a speed run in 3D use zips, but it was pretty great and completely impossible to do again. One time, I was driving my vehicle. I summoned my vehicle. I got in it. I was driving. I drove a couple blocks. I saw something I wanted to do. Got out of my vehicle and teleported all the way back to where my vehicle was. Don't know how it happened. Don't know why. It's only happened one time. I like where? What? The world? I blinked and I'm somewhere else. Oh, it's it's weird. Oh, the thing I was saying before. So pre-rendered cutscenes don't exist, of course. All the characters are acting them out. Sometimes the entire thing will just feel like you know when you're watching a play, especially a school play, and you know some like you pick up that someone has just forgotten their lines because there's just this dead air for seconds and you're like, "Oh no. Oh no." That's what happens. That's what happens in the middle of the the pre-scripted cutscene. It's like, line? You're just sitting there waiting for something to happen. The person there is just kind of staring at you blankly for a couple seconds, and it's like, there was no reason to pause here. What are you doing? Oh, yes, you have to think again. Got it. It is bad. And that happens actually fairly often. And I watched my CPU and GPU and all that, and it does like it's taxing, but it's not maxing anything out. And I'm like, why are you this way? Why do you do the things you do? Oh, I'm not 100% sure how guns work either. I'm pretty sure the farther away you are, the less damage you do, because sometimes I feel like my guns do no damage. I mean, people can be, but it's like this is a game, it's not real life. Also, they're cybernetically enhanced humans, so they should be running faster, not slower. Except for maybe the Ripper Docs. Mm. That game is so sad, though. It got so sad. I'm not gonna spoil it because someone. Yeah, no, I understand that, but you don't expect that to happen in like a movie or a game. So, but yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything just in case someone watching hasn't played it yet. But that game gets very sad in spots. Part of that might have just been making me think of other things in my life. Um, wow, how did you manage that? Oh, also because I set it to I disabled nudity because I was going to stream it. I didn't get the options to fully customize my character, and I can't just go customize my character again. I'm sad because of that. But yeah, I'm really curious how that happened. uh, gotcha. But why? But why? Oh, I would rather not be underwater now, please. Thank you. I understand some people just like to. Yeah, like I don't know. The thing is like Cyberpunk 2077, right? Takes place surprisingly in the year 2077. So you can't like try to use. Yeah, no, I figured that. Uh, I figured it was an in-game ad, but it's like you can't use like today's society or anything like that to even compare against a game that's supposed to be set, 50 something years in the future. Granted, and this is a minor spoiler here. Part of the game does bring you back to 2023, I think it is, like 50 years before the game starts, just not far away from now. And it's like the society at that point is like already there's augments and stuff, so it's not even in our same timeline. The same history of events that happened in our world did not happen in that one necessarily. And you can tell just from the slight the very short flashback, I guess we can call it, to the 2020s. It's like, yeah, this world is different than ours completely. There is a slightly connected history that there is in America. Hey, Scorcher. They are. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not gonna pretend to get it. Have you managed to play some prison yet, Scorch? And I saw that the beta finally went full. Ah, well. All right. This is all fully scanned. Can we go to the moon? You do not have enough thrust. Well, shoot. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Gotcha. That makes sense. I really like the map, but I know it's not everyone's jam. We're gonna make the simplest rocket at this point. Not even joking here. You know what? We're not even gonna put this on it. Yeah. We're going all the way. This is a bad idea. Well, that's fine. That's fair. The simplest. All right. See what happens. Scan. Go. I played that map to death. I mean, I didn't die in it, but you know what I mean. I played it a lot in beta. I'd still play it. Like that map is fun. Hello, impatiently lazy. How are you? This like, oh, I like that effect, even though it's in Minecraft. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair too. All right. Not enough fuel capacity. Okay, can make 4 more fuel tanks. Oh, nice. How's work going? Yeah. The prison, I see. My favorite part about prison is that it's somewhere between Bleasdale and high school in size. Like, it doesn't feel as big as the high school, but it doesn't feel as small as Bleasdale. And roaming around it is just fun. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Don't want to jinx that. I haven't played in a few patches, so I'm wondering if some of the bugs they fixed are good. Like, what bugs they fixed even? Because I'm gonna put them down here. It is classified as medium map, yeah. But I'm not sure what his specifications are for medium map versus a large map versus a small map. Because right now, like 90% of the maps are small maps. You've got the 2 medium maps now. Recommended items, sandy pills. That I feel like that is on every map that's larger than small, right? Which makes sense because you're going to be wandering around them for a while. What I normally do in prison is I'll head upstairs first. By the time I'm done with upstairs, I need to go out to the truck and get sandy pills. If I don't turn lights on, of course. If I turn lights on, that's a different story, but I tend not to. Just because it's quicker, and I usually have 4 hands. I've 4 hands, 4 items. Not enough fuel capacity still. Ooh. Um. Uh-oh. We're gonna make this entire thing out of fuel, I feel like. Gonna try to make 4 more fuel tanks. Um yeah, so at that point I usually need pills. But by then, with I've actually already played a lot of Cyberpunk 2077. Really fun, but really buggy. I was gonna try to stream it, and I couldn't even stream it. That's how bad it was. Nothing game breaking, thankfully. There's one time I did get stuck. I forgot about that one. I got stuck in some scaffolding that I had jumped on. Like, I tried to jump on top of it. I ended up walking off it when I meant to not. So I tried jumping back in, and like I air controlled into a spot that I couldn't. Like, I just was falling forever instead. I was like, this is really weird and shouldn't be happening, but okay, game. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It's pretty bad. Oh, that's cool. See, I thought the driving was bad, not because I'm bad at driving, but because the frame rate is really, really not good. Like, the frame rate is so bad and not necessarily stable while driving. I know I've figured that was the problem. Just not that the driving was inherently not well made, but it could be that. I could be just trying to give the game too much credit, maybe. I don't even know at that point would that be credit. Oh. Yeah, I expected better from CD Projekt Red, to be honest. Like, this is like Ubisoft. This makes Ubisoft look like a well managed company. And we all probably know how good Ubisoft is in that regard. Clear for liftoff. Heck yeah. Build it. Now I need to figure out how to get... I guess so. And I have fun with it, but it's not gonna excuse the bugs for me. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, it's fine, it's perfect, it's a best game. No, it's a buggy mess that needs to be fixed. It's fun though, but it needs to be fixed. I mean, I've been comparing it a lot to Deus Ex, which is, in my opinion, good. um, it's Watch Dogs style in that it's open world, and that the driving in Watch Dogs also wasn't good. I'm gonna make a mess right now. I apologize. There's like hacking and stuff like that, but it doesn't happen while you're driving, like it does in Watch Dogs. But you can hack stuff, which is neat. Yeah, I could not play Watch Dogs 1. I tried, and the driving was so bad, I just had to turn it off and never turn it back on again. I'm like, it's a game involving driving and a lot of it. Why would I want this in my life? I do have to say that driving a motorcycle in that game feels better than driving a car, and I'm not sure why that is. I think it might be just that everything seems to turn like a barge. Even the motorcycle, unless you're like, I should say everything feels like it drives like a barge. I don't know. The motorcycle though, if like I hit the e-brake, I can make some real tight turns, which is nice. I just want to go to the moon. I need an O2 pad. I haven't made one of those yet. Good news. And I'm hoping something comes soon. And I'll keep playing it till then, at least. I don't know how deep I am into the story. There are like, it does tell you what percentage you are, essentially. But I haven't checked in a while. I'm gonna just do it this way. Like I do have confidence in CD Projekt Red that they'll improve it, but oof, big oof on launch day. I think we got the day one patch on day one so I preloaded it, which means that it probably included the day one patch. So the Scorcher said yes. Yes. I remember people were complaining about not having a seizure warning, and CD Projekt Red was like, it's in the EULA, and it's like, that's not a place for a seizure warning when you have a device specifically built for making seizures happen in the game. Goodness. This shouldn't have to be explained. All right. Rocket fuel. That's not right. Rocket fuel. All right. Guidance computer. Destination not applicable. I made an oopsie. Hold on. unbuild. Can I... How do I unbuild this? Uh-oh. Oh no. Mistakes were made. I wanna undo. Abort mission. No. Uh-oh. Advanced rocketry, disassemble rocket, please. Shift right click the... Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. I really have no idea what I'm doing. Spoiler alert. No idea what I'm doing. Yeah, they should also probably just not put a device in the game. Like, it is a device you put on your head and has these two little things that have a bunch of little LEDs on it. Like little arms with LEDs on it that blink in random, like, not random, but quick flashes of lights and patterns. That is like specifically, from my understanding of it, specifically meant to induce seizures in people in a controlled setting. Yes, that is a constant. Thank you for reminding me of my own mortality. Missing guidance computer. It's right there. What do you mean it's missing a guidance computer? All right, disassemble. Guidance computer unprogrammed. Scan. Though I do like the little segments. They just kind of, I don't know. So there's a... Spoilers. The whole seizure thing with the flashing lights is part of a system called brain dance, which is kind of like peeking into someone else's memories, but more advanced. So you get the ability to see the events happen as that person, and then you can become like a drone and look around, but things aren't really clear because the person isn't looking at, like, they're not looking in that direction, so things around them aren't necessarily going to be visible, but you can still pick up like sounds that they might not have heard, like registered in their memory, or temperatures and, you know, stuff like that, which is neat, but it just doesn't feel necessary. Just doesn't feel necessary. We're clear for liftoff. Control. Oh, I haven't built it yet. Build. And it's all that part is buggy because sometimes you'll do something and it'll be like, hey, look, there is something you're missing in this section of audio, visual, or temperature. So you'll go there and there'll be nothing because you already found it, or there just won't be anything. Like, there was a scene, a brain dance that was in a basement. It's in a small room, very, very small room. The entire temperature bar was full of, hey, look, there's something here. You should go check it out. Nothing in that room was scannable in temperature mode at all. And there were two sounds in that room that never showed up on the sound meter. And I'm like, what the heck, game? So, need a gas charge pad. Right, do we have one of these? No. I mean, there kind of is. The first time you use it to help plan a heist. So you like try to figure out where all the security devices are and the thing you need to steal, and then the second time it's, you know, a bit different. You're using it to try to find a location to try to save somebody without going into, you know, too many details. So 2 steel plates, 2 fuel tanks, 2 steel fans, and a UI. 2 steel fans, 2 tanks, 2 steel plates. Let's just make a stack of that. 2 steel plates. All right. Thanks. Have a good one. Hopefully the rest of your day is just as quiet as before. Yes, buggy launch game. Suppose it's to be expected in this day and age, but I shouldn't have to expect it. Like, considering how much they charge for games, we shouldn't be having to expect this kind of nonsense. That's a good call, Scorcher. No, we're missing rice balls. I'll make 4. No, I'll make 3 then. Wait, what? Oh, I can't make any, I don't think. Yep, I need to make more rice balls. That or find more exporters. Rice. Here we go. I need to automate rice ball production. So right now, I'm using rice balls instead of snowballs because, or snowball instead of slime balls because I don't have like any way of making slime balls that I'm aware of. Maybe I do. But yeah, I think the game is fun, but it's definitely worth the wait to wait for either a sale or a patch. Where I don't know where like any of my machines are anymore. Sequential. Oh, yeah, here's my sequential fabricator. And we're gonna want fluid conduit. Yeah. I want to do. I think it's. I don't even remember how to do this part. Oh, what is that? Balance grid. So the sequential fabricator. This, put an importer in on top. We're gonna shimmy down some water into it because we gonna need it. This actually needs oh, it's already in there. All right, so we have the fluid augment. Why is this not? Oh, yeah, I know why. Blue and orange, and the recipe is you know what? It would help to have a bucket. They definitely fumbled. You are absolutely valid in saying that. They had the ball in their court and they fumbled is a very good sports ball reference of some description. And it's unfortunate. They put a lot of work into it, but here we are. Set recipe. Go, go, go. Now I can make 16 of those. I mean, that's also fair, but I think they were going for a football reference, an American football reference. I think. Then again, balls don't go in courts in football. I don't think. I don't know. You know what? The entire thing is a mess. He's a mess, and it ain't great. All right. I don't even remember why I need exporters, but I made them. Why did I need exporting again? Yeah, technically, I think it's a field. But you know what? With how messed up the game is, I think the analogy works. Either way. That's what I'm saying. The game is so messed up that they fumbled a football on a field or on a court, I guess. That's what I'm going with. Oh, I know what I needed. I needed to put this in the gas charge pad. Oh. All right, this is gonna look ugly as heck, and I apologize. It's too late to apologize. They are playing golf on a tennis court. I love it. That is perfect. Sounds about right. All right. We're going to now put all of our equipment, well, not all of our, but put that equipment in there. I need to make a teleporter and a receiver. We need to make a matter transmitter. Means we need a couple of these. We need a matter transmitter, a matter receiver. This is all we'll make for now. I believe I have a dialing device on me. I also apparently have a matter receiver on me, but we're just gonna disregard that. Did I put the dialing device in here? Do I not actually have a dialing device? Did I leave that somewhere? No, okay. Actually, let's see how our completely 100% ethical ocean monument miner is going. Slow. Slow, as expected. That might finish before I, get too old to even play games on computers anymore. Alright, so we're going to need the matter transmitter, the matter receiver, the dialing device. We have a power cell and associated cards. We're going to set that up now as opposed to later. Set this to out. I'm just going to boop. Have you watched him play? Or does he just say he's not getting bugs? Is he under the delusion that the game has no bugs? Because the bugs are real. There's no bunny here. There's just bugs. I'm gonna actually put all this in there. I don't need any of that. I need to finally go to the moon. I want to keep my armor with me just in case. Oh, we have an O2 meter now. All right, let's stand on this here charging pad. And wait, am I full of oxygen? Is that what that means? I think I'm good. Rocket fuel. Rocket is fueled. Select destination. Ooh. Ooh. Running smoothly at FPS. At what FPS? The mind. Oh, the brain dances are pretty smooth, thankfully. There's not much going on in them though. They're basically movies. I don't even know what I selected. Hold on. Planet list. Luna. So this is the moon. We're going to select the moon. Gonna get in it. And then T 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Bye bye, very incomplete Houston. Bye bye, volcanic mountains. The final countdown. Do 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 do. Bye bye, world build limit. Oh, I almost half fuel. Oh goodness. I don't think I'm expected to leave the moon. Fair enough. Are these one-time use rockets? Oh no. Oh, that was loud. Holy cow. Press space to descend. Auto descend and oh yeah, let's descend. Hello? You said press space to descend. I am 100% not descending. Game. Oh, here we are. Now I'm descending. According to the top left. Even though I'm technically at 1000 Y. I guess it is the, yeah, it's gotta be the dark side of the moon. Also, my velocity was 0 while I was descending, so I'm not sure. Press space to take off. No? Uh, hi, son. How are you? Where's the... I was about to ask where the moon was. I'm on it. I'm on the moon. Where's the Earth? Oh. So, if I press space, I'm gonna take off again? No. I'm really confused as to what's happened. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna exit out and go back in and hope. I'm going to hope. On Enzer is unable to descender. You, yep. Sure, you know what? I'll accept that. It said I was in planes, which means I technically didn't leave Earth, and I was just 1,000 blocks above the Earth, I think. I don't know. Please don't white screen again. Come on. This is the second time you're frozen up today. Oh, oh. It stopped being white screened. Nope, it's back again. There we go. All right. Try this again. Which planet will I be on? Oh, I feel bad. Someone followed me like an hour ago and I didn't get the notification. No Uranus here. I have no way of getting there right now, I think. I think I need advanced thrusters for that. And more fuel tanks. Uranus. If it was... actually, I'm not sure how that is supposed to be pronounced in Greek. In Latin, we'd pronounce it Uranus. So there. Oh, no, I'm on the moon now. Okay. I'm on the moon and it's nighttime. Well, waiting for server. Let's wait on waiting for server. Yeah. No? Okay. Ooh. Alright. Matter receiver, matter. Oop. Oh, okay. I should have waited on server the whole time. Matter transmitter, matter receiver. I don't need this on me. Why is this on me? Power cell. These are getting power. Dialing device. So this is name moon. Name moon. So moon dial hub dial. Okay. I have no idea what's supposed to be here. That there's oil on the moon. There's oil on them. I have discovered life on the moon. Somebody call the Nobel Peace Prize Commission. Oh, I don't remember what they're called. Houston, I found life on the moon. It's extinct life, but it's life. Let's mark the teleporter. I'm glad I have flight before I got on the moon, because I feel like this would be annoying to just... Oh. You know, I expected more from this planet. Moon turf, but... Okay, there's moon turf and then there's dark moon turf. I'm kind of sad that below the, like, I don't know, 5 to 10. Yeah, cheese would have been nice. Right, exactly. Like, below a certain point, it's just Minecraft. This is just Earth, but with all the top layers replaced with dirt from the moon. There might be new ores below, I guess. It was very complex just to get here, and I'm like, yeah, gray dust. That's basically all we have, yeah. Can I sleep? Is that a possibility? Can I make it day? Okay, so 1, no. 2, yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen if I did that too much. So nausea, I hope. I'm just going to do this until nausea goes away, because that's messing with my eyes. All right. Yeah, so I'm really, really disappointed in this planet. There are other planets, but I don't know how to get to them specifically if we need like a space station and stuff. Tripping rice balls, exactly. Those aren't even advanced rocketry things, but I'm tripping on them anyway. I need to automate that. That's something that should have happened a long time ago, but hasn't. I feel like this is supposed to be a replacement for Galacticraft, but I think Galacticraft is still made, right? Yeah, Galacticraft was in 112 too, so they replaced the Galacticraft with advanced rocketry, which is way more complex, by the way. Which is fine and all, but feels like there's less content. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. Either way, we're gonna go to the hub. Gonna have to make a. I'm gonna make a wall of other planets, I guess, and just put the moon on it. Yeah. This is not the right line. Moon, moin, manananan, 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 phenomena, moon. And we need a matter transmitter, which is not the thing that I had made earlier. Ew, well. Matter transmitter. No. No. Gotta find the hole I just... Wait, I did make a hole. I thought I made the hole. No, I think I guess I just changed this. No, I have space madness. Moon B. No, moon. Dialing device. Hub moon to... moon. Dial. To the moon! Alright. Now we can go to this desolate wasteland whenever we want. Well. You know what? Select destination. Where can we... Like, I can't... feel like I'm not allowed to go anywhere besides Earth and low Earth orbit. I don't understand why. Yeah, lack of oxygen. That shouldn't be a problem so long as I have my spacesuit on. But one day I will walk through that teleporter forgetting that I need oxygen tanks on my body, and it will be very bad. That much I am certain. Oop. We're gonna select destination, planet list, Earth. Select. So now we're gonna fly back to Earth. Seems like a terrible idea considering what I had to do just to land on this planet, but just bear with me as I also do that. 342 new jobs for your recent searches. That's a lot of jobs. Bye bye planet. Wonder if it's just always dark if you do just land on the dark side of the moon, period, and that's it. Granted. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Granted the sun was up. So I don't know why the moon was so dark. Descend. Descend. Oh, it goes right back on the landing pad. Nice. I'm actually descending this time. Okay, I'm landing. I'm landing. It's working. I'm landing. Very slowly. So slow, in fact, I did 670, 600, 530, 460. Okay, and now it feels a bit faster. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, it's on fire. I should have made the canopy. I should have enclosed the craft. All right. And we've landed. Smoking. And now we're filling back up with fuel. I'm actually going to disassemble this. Okay. I guess I won't disassemble it. So we've successfully... Oh, goodness, that makes a smoke trail. So successfully left the planet. Not sure it was worth it, but we did it. How do we go further? Because that's basically the thanks. Thanks for the congrats. Basically, that is like the hello world of rocket ships. So intergalactic travel, similar to building a rocket space station, must be on a construction pad. Okay. Launch the station. Adding module. Intergalactic travel. This is building a construction pad. Similar to building a rocket, a space station must be built on a construction pad, though instead of using a rocket assembling machine, a station builder must be used instead. Note, it is possible to have both the rocket assembling machine and station builder on the single pad. Except, where's the part about intergalactic travel? This whole thing's about space stations. Not intergalactic travel. Making interesting planets, and that's for other people. But like, I know there's stuff on other planets, like there's other planets like Asgard and stuff like that. We'll fill my oxygen up. Everything from like here up looks all nice except for the open tops of the rooms and stuff. But it's like, nice sectioned off rooms. And then this which is okay. It looks a bit messy. And then I'm just like, here's this wire going all the way over there to my tiny bump of a ship. Look, this got us to the moon. It's powerful. I'm curious about something though. So when you go up, they do that. If you put them sideways, no, they don't make like a 2x2. Do they make a 3x3? I'll not know with the amount I have. I don't think they do. That's a shame. I was hoping there was like, you could do the really big fuel tanks, like the spaceships, the old spaceships got the big orange tank. That's fair. If an idea is stupid and it works, it's not stupid. But hey, it just looks bad. Mostly. Mostly that it looks bad. Boy, I could use a nap. I played for as much of complaining as I'm giving Cyberpunk. I played it till like 1 in the morning and then woke up at 8:30. It does. What eventually is going to happen is that some of these are going to become rooms, and then there's going to be like the spacesuit room maybe here, where you get your oxygen, and you can swap your armor out. And then here will be some kind of system to get you down under the water and then over to the launch pad. But I haven't gotten that far yet because it took me so long just to build all these machines. And here, these two that I'm never going to use. This is how you make rocket fuel very loudly, might I add. And this is where the oxygen and hydrogen come to make the rocket fuel. I don't know what to do with this or this or this. I expected to need more stuff. So shrug, I guess. I'm not really sure what to do with this, with the space, the extra space I've allotted myself. One of these engines is running and it's gone. That's fair. It is obscenely complex, to be honest. I'm not sure I'm a fan. Wait a minute. I might. I do have a plan to make this a break room split with bathroom, question mark. So this is supposed to be a break room at some point. What's neat is stairs. I'm not sure if these have that property. And I am missing a pillar. Not all stairs. Oh no, even these stairs. They're actually like you can sit in them. So you can use, oh excuse me. You can use stairs to make benches and stuff. Also, I'm somehow missing a marble pillar. I don't know how I managed that. Must fix. Is problem. Must fix. I also need to make like a teleporter room here. But yeah, sleeping quarters might be good. Maybe here. I don't know what the second set of armor is, but I'm gonna. Oh, swap armor with. Okay. So I don't even. Yeah. Okay, I don't even need the. That's so cool. I don't even need the things over here. That thing there. I don't know what it's called. What's it called? Armor stand. What do I need? I need a sign. That's what I. Here's your sign. So I think since I don't need many more rooms, but I still want to make like this part normal, I think down here we might. Maybe we'll put the sleeping quarters here. Yeah, I couldn't put the S at the end of that, so it's gonna have to be it. I can give each person like an individual room into this section. Maybe put a little hallway down here and put a shower or something. I don't know. Do I have like a sun lamp? No. Alright. So now that we've done all that, there's still other things that we can make, by the way. I just don't know. I don't know what to do about that. And at this point, Like, I am so unimpressed by the moon. I'm like, do I want to go to a different planet besides the moon? I don't know. Should probably do some madness here. So earlier I set up, and by earlier I mean before I started streaming, I keep doing that. You can't just leave. I took the squid out, so sadly no more squid ink. Put a sewer in, bred all the sheep. So now we're making sewage, but the sewage is getting immediately pumped into this composter, which makes fertilizer, and I use the fertilizer to make the hydrator, and then I'll make the hydrator. How much? Ooh, 1.4 million of those. Now we've got plenty of there. So the hydrator. Schnozberries taste like schnozberries. No, the hydrator. Goodness. I think I need sleeping quarters. The hydrator just instantly grows things a tick, like a step. So I want to combine that with this mystical agriculture stuff somewhere. And I don't want to take a nap. Naps are dangerous. Naps are danger. Can I use this dark moon turf for anything? No. No, I can I can get interesting gravel and helium-3 from a fluid extractor. I'm tempted. I don't know what I'd use the helium-3 for, though. Now that I think about it. Excuse me. Could make a basic laser gun. No, I can't make a basic laser gun. How do I get that? Or a space station container. Nap now, more game time later. No, I need... If I nap, I usually end up cranky or not falling asleep later at night. It's not good. I have issues with it, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I don't really want to build more in this area because I feel like the frame rate's going to tank even worse than it already has. And since it's laurel plants, it's plants. I would love to do it in the mining dimension. The problem with the mining dimension is that the mining dimension, right? 1997. Oh, all right. I need to check the config. Why is what BlueStacks? Why are you even? Why are you? Why? No, no. Close BlueStacks. Why did you? Why were you on my hotbar? My taskbar? I didn't open you. Why were you there? Anyway, open folder. I want to check the configs for Aroma 1977 because I think it's supposed to have a. What's we're looking for? Day, right? Day. Search for day. Only day. False. The default's true, so it's been changed. Saying this to true will make it so it's always daytime. Note, this can be abused for solar power generation. Default true. So they did change it. I figured, but I wanted to make sure. So there is an option. There's an option. I could try to make a dimension. Where are you? So what is the thing that I need? Ah, yes, dimlet. We have 129 dimlets. That has a lot of dimlets in it. But these are just pieces, parts. They're not actually dimlets. I don't know of any way to do this with, well, I know one thing I could do. There we go. I was like, I don't know how to do this without making really loud noises. Yes, I do. Turn this volume off. Now it's not making really loud noises. Oh. Okay. So dimlet time. Every dimlet needs a type. All right, time dimlet craftable. Control the flow of time. They've made a bunch of changes to this. Oh goodness, I need that. All right, yep, that's not happening. They made a whole bunch of changes to dimlet config for RF tools, which makes it so that generating a world, you can only generate, I think, 3 worlds, and you have to like manually delete them, I think, but I might have bypassed that. I might not have. I'm not sure. No. Yeah. So we could make a dimension go there. They removed the dimlet houses. So there are dimlet houses. The dimlet houses basically have pre-made dimlets in them. And it looks like now I have to make my own no matter what. But if we can roll a random world that's always noon, it won't matter. Last time I played with RF tools, I accidentally rolled a world that was perfect. I set a whole bunch of settings on it on the dimlets, but like it rolled me with glowstone. So the entire world was made of glowstone from top to bottom. And that enabled me to never have enemies spawn anywhere, so I could build a zoo that I ended up never finishing that series, so I never finished the zoo. But if I had, that would have been cool. I had like 4 exhibits, and the zoo was basically like mob spawners, and it would spawn the mobs, and then you had to flip a switch and it would kill them. Like it would automatically kill them. So so you just see mobs spawn and then they disappear, and then they come back and then disappear. A dimlet does sound like an insult for a stupid person. You are correct. It's not though. It's a dimensional. It's like a small bit of a dimension, which is why they're called dimlets, I believe, anyway. So we need dimension builder, dimension scriber. Actually need a transmitter. And we have a dialing device. Do we have power nearby over here? Nah, sufficient power. I'm not sure. Like, this needs a permanent home, but it's got to go somewhere for now. Oh, I have another dialing device here. Oh, it goes here. Okay, that's cool. Weird, but okay. I'm gonna take this dialing device back now. Earlier we had it over here and that worked out, so we're just gonna do that again. Why not? I'm gonna have the transmitter, dimension builder, dialing dev. You know what? Whatever that were. I didn't even know you could place them like that. I need the conduit. Get us some of this ender energy conduit. Conduit? You know what? Conduit. Sure. All right. So this is our realized dimension tab. We're gonna take this out, and oh, this tells us what's in it if we do that. So this is a solid terrain of stone with prismarine chaotic medium ore blocks and mangrove wood ore blocks. The base food of water. Default controller for the biome. Features lakes and orbs. Sun brightness, star brightness, blah blah blah. Okay. Base heat is 8. What if I extract the dimlets and store again? This is the same dimension. That's right. That's not how this works. I need a dimension workshop. So the reason that doesn't work is any dimlet. Now I'm gonna think that about that whole insult thing every time I say dimlet. Every dimlet has a unique generation. So this dimlet, because it is nothing, is always going to generate the same thing. So what I need is a dimension dimlet workbench, I believe. And I'm actually going to put this just right here for this needs power. I'm just going to put it right here for now. So we want to add literally anything to this to make it random, to make it like a new random one. So with most of these, what we need to do is we need to get this little block. You'll see it underneath the lightning bolt in the pop-up to the right of the, basically the most bottom right one. We need to put that somewhere and let that absorb something. And then we can put it into the system and build a dimlet off of it. You don't have to do that with digit dimlets. So for digit dimlets, digit 0. I can just build that. I don't need the workshop. Uh-oh. Oopsie. In fact, you know what? Let's do this. We're gonna make 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna make 8 dimlet zeros. And then I'm gonna say, hey, I want this to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is dimlet 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Extract. Oops. Extract. Store. So now we, oh, well, shows the digits. Didn't used to do that. So now this is a brand new dimension. It's gonna take a bit to, oh, it's already done being created. Now it's being filled, and that's slow, but that's fine. We're going to dial 000000000. Dial. And let's see what we get. Not enough power to start the teleportation. Oops. Forgot to run the power cables. That's my bad. I flubbed up on that one. All right. Let's see what's on the other side. Break on through to the other side. I just realized that I have no idea what the biome is on the moon, and if that determines how much oxygen's in it, because I could like appear on I'm in the nether. Okay, I'm not in the nether. This is a wild boar from Twilight Forest I'm not being poisoned or anything. What kind of madness is this? I made the Twilight Forest, but it's always flat and also netherrack. Okay. Not a good dimension by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I'm assuming there's Mars. So if there's like, it could be any planet, just Mars was the first that came to mind. Right? But like, what if we end up going to a dimension and the biome we're in is one from another planet, right? That's the thought process there. So we could be like, oh, you have no oxygen. It's like, oh crap. Thankfully we have our spacesuit on us in case that happens, but if it's dimension based, oh boy. Oh, this is a water cavern world, and I hate it. It's also really freaking dark. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's just go away. Alright, so that's why we were so high up, is because it's a cavern world. What's great, though, is with this, I can pull this out. Extract. I don't understand why it does that. It's always done that. Now, how do we make digit? Yeah. There we go. That is digit 1. So what we're doing here is making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I just upped this to 1. Store. And now we can go there. Too many dimensions. I don't know how to fix that. So let's see. We have ID 5, ID 8. And we have 2. Why do we have 2 8s? Actually, now I'm really, really curious. If I take this and we extract everything, right? And we store this, and we're like, hey, this is ID 5. But what if we RF dim info 5. What if we safe delete 5? It didn't you say that was the thing? Oh, safe del. Safe del 5. Dimension deleted and dimension folder successfully wiped. So this is a new dimension 5, and it's still too many dimensions. What? What? Dimension is still in use. Alright. Well, uninterrupt. It's not. We can interrupt that. Stop it. Something seems bugged out by this. So RFT CFG help. That didn't help at all. Info 5. Not an RF tools dimension. Well, too many dimensions. I'm gonna remove this dimension limit. Cause check dimension 8. Description string D0, 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 D0. Terrain flooded cavern. Other water controller. Oh, it's double speed time too. Interesting. Oh, that's wrong config folder. Wrong game. Dimensions. Give me 1 sec. I'm looking through the config file for limiting the maximum number of cellars below ground. Max minimum number of cellars. Number of floors. No. No, no, no. Enable dimlets and RF tools dimensions. Or maximum vein counter. Craftable dimlets and RF tools dungeons. Volcano chance 60. Building max. Okay, I have no idea where it is. Great. Alright, let's see if I can safe delete 8 now. Alright, safe delete 8. It's still in use. Is there a way to... just delete? No. If I'd remove that. It's not in use though. Maybe. The problem with like I could restart the map, but like the whole game itself would be would take a while, unfortunately. Sadly, it's not compatible with like the Forge config thing or FTP config thing, so I can't just change the setting for how many worlds I can generate, right, in the game. Part of it, I think, is that the first world I created, Dimension 5, didn't generate properly, because I'm pretty sure the limit's supposed to be 3. But they're saying it's 2. Maybe I misread or misremember. So what if I just say equals 2? Mob related settings. Not really. Yeah, yes. Max dimensions per player. -1. Isn't there a thing where you can put a TNT and a realized dimension tab inside the editor? Or one of those other devices that will destroy the dimension? That's what I do, at least. Oh, okay. Part of the problem is apparently when you delete a dimension, you need to reclaim it afterwards, even though that's not in the list of commands that was given to me. Game. But that was a good call on restarting the game. Recover 5. Right. Oh, reclaim 5. Claim 8. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Gotta wait for the game to catch up because it's modded Minecraft and modded Minecraft is slow. There we go. Okay, dimension's now ready. Maybe I don't need to reclaim because it doesn't exist, I guess. Hold up. Extract. Store. Realize the dimension. Dial. Now is this the same dimension? You know what? Hold up. Info 5. It is the same dimension. So even though, okay, so it's always going to create the same dimension because of the seeds. It's based off of our actual seed here. So we're going to safe delete 5, which is still in use. Try to safe delete 5 again. Still in use. I'm going to ignore that so we don't restart the game constantly. 6, 7, 8. I forgot to extract first. Extract. And then 1. Store. Realize this dimension. This is now ID 8, which is not the same as the old ID 8. Dial. Can I delete 5 now? No. What if I go to this new dimension? Can I delete 5 then? This configuration change is annoying. I don't like it. Okay. So it's a spectral cherry blossom mix. It's a magical control. So the controller biome's magical, so it'll do anything that has magical. It's got a large sun. It's a flooded cavern. No harm. That is a large sun. You are correct, game. Safe delete 5 is, yeah. Yep. I'm feeling like I should probably move this teleporter down here now. Alright, so extract, and then we'll do this, and we'll move this to 2, and then we'll do this. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But when I put it in here, it'll probably tell me we have too many dimensions. You've got too many dimensions. That's what you sound like, game. So what safe delete does is it combines delete dim with safe del, and also cleans up the teleportation receiver from the list. All right, well, we're done with RF tools for today because I have to restart the entire freaking game to get that to work in a way that makes sense to me. Considering how buggy deletion is, it should never have been set. And it's, I mean, I'm assuming it's because I went there, and now it's loaded in the chunks, and it hasn't unloaded them yet because it still expects me to potentially go back there, but I'm not. So maybe after a few minutes I can just do that, but maybe not. It might just be chunk loaded forever. Well, there went the rest of my plans for the day. Not the day, but that was something I had planned on doing. Goodness. Because if I could find a day only dim, this would have happened. This mystical agriculture would have gone there. I would have planted a bunch of stuff. It'd been great. But no, we're not allowed. Can't have that. All right. Have a good one, Scorcher. I shall see you then. Ta-ta for now. Hopefully we can get some Phasmophobia in this weekend. That'd be good. Maybe I should set up that pump jack. We have oil somewhere close by. That's empty. That's lapis. See? Oh. I realize I haven't set up a portal in the Twilight. Not that I really have a reason to go back. Ah, here we go. 10,891 buckets of oil. Now, I don't remember how to make the pump jack. I need the pew pew laser gun now. The thing. So what I'm gonna do here. Where's here? Goodness, I've lost it again. Oops, I lost it again. I just sworn there were like 2 or 3 of them over here. That one's lava. Here we go. These did the thing again. I hate when they do that. I don't know why that happens. The core samples will just disappear. Right. So we're just gonna break those. Pretend that they just never happened. I'm pretty sure at least 2 of those are oil though. 13 million buckets here. Okay. Was it this one that had oil? No, that's silt vein. There's also oil in the Ooh. There's oil in the nether, but I removed my portal so I can't go to where the oil is. Oh well. We need an oil derrick. Can add oil to this. We're almost out of space. Ba, 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 ba. I forgot that we have this. 388 buckets of fuel. The hydrogen is slowly going. Actually, is it going down? Just went up to 7,340. So I'm going to say probably not. Yeah, no. All right. Why do we want oil anyway? It's not to produce power. Could you imagine actually pumping out oil like this to produce power? This would never get you power. It wouldn't get you anything, I don't think. Doesn't feel like it. I'm not even confident about these pump jacks. Still real sad about this RFT dim thing not working. Wait, how to make no rain? Currently not craftable. Oh. By reading. Make it by reading. Does that say no gravity? What? Oh, I can't make it though. I can't make it though. Oh. Can't make a lot of these, which makes it kind of annoying, right? Light violet block number 978. What? Dark violet. Nope, that doesn't exist in there. Weird. Weird. Alright, can I safe delete that yet? No, still can't. Alright, let me try the TNT trick that they're talking about here. So we have this. That's not it. That's not it. You can put TNT in a realized dimension inside the editor. Dimension editor. Oh, I don't have one of those. Okay, hold on. It's a bit pricey, considering we only have 143 diamonds. Okay, well, a little bit more diamonds than I expected. So we're good. Need to clear. Clear. There we go. Note that the insert dimlets are lost during the okay. So it's destroying dimension. Yeah, go do it. Do we need a button? Does this take a redstone signal? Is that what's going on here? Do I have a button? Lever? Lever. Well, they have a lot of levers. Why do I have so many levers? What did I do? Nope. Destroying dimension doesn't seem to actually destroy the dimension. Do I need more TNT? No. Dimension editor TNT. Let me open up the RF tools config file again to see if editor can delete dimensions is set to true. Do I need more TNT? How much TNT is required for this? I'm confused. TNT. It just says to do this, put a block of TNT and send it over into a realized dimension tab, which is what I thought I was doing. I'm looking at that bevel gradient. Not gonna lie. I think this mod's slightly busted. Nuking dimensions. I put one too many zeros in that. Actually, I didn't fill this with the correct number of zeros. What? That makes sense. Oh no, I didn't put enough zeros in the name. That's what I did. Thought I put too many in the name, but no, that's the digits below it. What if I make 60 more TNT? Like, do I need to actually put a stack of TNT? Let's make a stack of TNT then. Let's make an entire dimension of TNT. Does it require that much TNT? Is that it? I do put a realized dimension in this, right? Or do I have to put this in here? Extract, store. So now it's not progressed. I think this whole mod is not doing too great, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. It's unfortunate. Shoot. That should have deleted it. As far as I can tell, I did nothing wrong. Hi. Hey, that's not nice. This is our kingdom. At this distance, all the tiny things disappear. So, whoa. What's on the agenda now? What other dimensions are there in this mod pack? What dimensions are in? What? This is all the mods 3 remix. The Twilight Forest, the Badlands, the Mining Dimension, Advanced Rocketry adds a bunch of plans. Bisselcraft adds a few dimensions that's not in this. That's in the other one. I'm pretty sure there are more in the world file. There are folders, but I'm not sure what mods are there from. The Badlands. How do you get to the Badlands? Minecraft. The Badlands. Welcome back, Z. The Badlands. While you were gone, lots of bad things happened. And by lots, I mean just mostly tiny annoying things. I think they meant the Between Lands, not the Badlands. But anyway, I was trying to make dimensions and it's like, ooh, that's not good. Hopefully they're okay now for a while, at least. So I was trying to make new oh, excuse me, RF tools dimensions. But I can't delete my old ones, and the mod pack only allows 2. So I changed the config to allow more. In order to delete a dimension, I need to actually restart the game once I hit my limit, because you can't just you just can't delete them. It says they're still in use, even though I've got no teleporter going towards it. I've got, like, I've undone the tab. I wonder if I need, oh, actually I have an idea. I need energy extractor. What if that's expensive. I'm not building that. I'm not building that. There's also another method for deleting worlds that just doesn't work. Putting TNT in here and the dimension tab in here is supposed to delete the world. It doesn't. Probably for the same reason, because it still thinks something is happening in that world. And that's why we can't have nice things. Presently. That specific thing. And now the whole point of doing that was to find a world for the farm, something that was always sunny. Doesn't really matter what else is there. It could be the most hostile thing in the world as long as it's either always noon or has short nights or something like that. Because then we build this. We just build a lot of these. Lots of little farms. Oh, excuse me. And then I put hydrators. I put 4 hydrators probably. One on each middle would be good. We'll use the plant sower and the plant harvester instead of the interactor because I don't really feel like setting up something that sucks up the stuff, because that tends to mess other things up. That's what I don't like about the other plants that we have, to be honest, but that needs a whole different, that's a whole different story. So now I don't know what to do with myself, because the finding an RF tools dimension should have taken a while, and that's what I planned to do when I was done with the moon, and I got done with the moon real quick because the moon is a boring place. And I was like, oh, what other dimensions exist? But that information is hard to find, I think. Let's see. Don't have Mistcraft. We've been to the Deep Dark. We've been to RF Tools Dimensions. We have not been to the last millennium. So let's see if the last millennium exists. I know that this place doesn't have much. I know that. Okay, so it doesn't. It just doesn't. They need something called carved eminence blocks, and they don't exist. Let's see. Extra utilities. Ars Magica, Thummic Tinkerer. No. Twilight Forest, Witchery. Witchery has 3 dimensions. Dreaming in the spirit world can come in 2 forms, a dream or a nightmare. When the spirit world is a nightmare, nightmares roam, and all the wispy cotton is tainted and is instead disturbed cotton. Disturbed cotton, though, can be gathered and made to make a dream weaver of nightmares to make chances of a good dream better. Do I have witchery? No. Applied Energistics as a spatial storage dimension. Biomes of Plenty as the Promised Land, but that's been removed from my recollection. Requires an ancient staff. Doesn't exist. No fossils in archaeology. This is also outdated, as the FTB wiki generally is, but it's the best we got. What a Minecraftology. I've never seen this. This literally pulls directly from... Well, they're not directly. There are some little extras. There's a mod called Brown Ant. It's not in this. Divine RPG isn't in this. Eternal Isles definitely isn't in this. I could be wrong. Yeah, didn't think so. Never mind. I don't like the... You know what? You know what? You know what? That's what. We should make a nanobot farm thing. That's what we should make. So a personal nano bot beacon requires a ranged nanobot beacon, which we cannot make whatsoever. Litherite. We're gonna need 8 litherite. Litherite. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. All right. So recipe. I don't want to make more. It's expensive. So we're gonna say we have 6 blocks of litherite. Yay. So about this, the mining. Tier 2 mining. Void or miner tier 2. This one. Can we make 4? We cannot make 6 blocks of erodium. This is stuff we're getting from the void ore miner, so we can't even upgrade the void ore miner right now. Because if we upgrade it, we can put speed enchants on it and go faster. Or they're not enchants, but you know, essentially the same deal. So we're stuck there, of course. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 4 more master infusion stones. So let's do that, I guess. That'll be fun for all ages. Delete that. That's fine. Don't need the config file. Close the input files. Here we are. All right. So to make 1 master infusions, this requires 4 insanium essence. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. $931. 5, 6, 936. That's Prudentium. No, I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. 3,724 Inferium. 936 Prudentium. 236 Intermedium. Fingers, please cooperate. And then 60 Superium. 16 Supremium. And that makes, 4 Insanium. So what I'm saying is, I need 931 of you, please. Start. And we wait for that to go. And then we make the Prudentium. Then we make the Intermedium. And then we make... Basically, we do it ourselves. When we make the Master Infusion Stone, we can skip a step. But we can't make another Master Infusion Stone when we're done here. Which is really, really unfortunate. Thankfully, this first step is the part that takes the longest. Because the next one is going to take a fourth of that. So Intermedium is the next one. We need 236, but really 234. Start. All the Prudentium just vanishes as it starts to produce the next step. And I think I can actually make 8 Grains of Infinity. Nice. Now we need Supreme. Supreme. So we need 60 minus 1, so 59, start. And then Infinity Grain, exactly. And we need 16, except we already have one, so we really just need 15. So start there. And then we need 4 of these. And then we need to make a Master Infusion Stone, which is, boom. I like how it uses this just by itself. It doesn't actually take it. So now we can start, and we have 2. So if we wanted to skip Prudentium and go to Intermedium, we can. And then when we get 3,724 more of these, we can skip Intermedium and go straight to Supreme. And then we can, like, it's a 2-step to get to Insanium. And then eventually we'll have them all. We'll have all the Master Infusion Stones we need, which is 5, right? Yeah. It's gonna take a while. It's been a while. So now that we've done that, now filler. Need to fill in 2 hours. I really want to go to another dimension, but I don't think there are any. Because it's like the end. Yeah. Portal frames from... Wait, what's a biome sphere? Hold up. Biome sphere. Yes, zombie, I can hear you. You're playing with other mods like Buildcraft, but don't want to have... Yes? How do I... You know what? I'm gonna do this same thing I do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're just gonna turn all those into these. It's fine. That's more than I need. I think I only need 10 of these. I'm gonna repair this using you. All right. I'm just gonna go build this on the surface where all the moaning and groaning is coming from. Hi guys. I'm gonna put this over here. Bye guys. You'll never find me now. Oh, it is literally, oh goodness, there actually are hostile mobs in this one though. There are just spheres in the sky with diamonds. No, wait, that's Lucy. There's a lot of mobs just around. This would be great for crouching chicken hidden Enzer. Yeah, I mean, fair, I suppose. Ah, yes, that's right. Should do that. What's this? This is the void. No, that's not the void. What is this? It's a grassland. Is this a cliff? What? That looks cool. I'm gonna go down there in a sec. Assuming this is a cliff. No, wizardry underworld. Whoa. That looks neat. How does one get to the wizardry underworld? Okay. That's scary. Ow. Hey. So this is from 3 years ago. To get to the underworld, you drop from a height of 255 plus in the overworld and have to hit bedrock at Y0. You will phase through the bedrock only to find yourself falling from the sky of the underworld. To get back from the underworld to the overworld, you fall through the void in the underworld, and you'll find yourself falling from the sky in the overworld. No one can tell which is above the other. What do we know? However, what we do know, however, is that you're above the sun, and thus light comes from below or rather than above. If you want to follow my progress on the mod, go to this. So that's cool. Let's do that now. Let's do about 30 different things in 5 seconds. Yep, that thunderstorm just about just about tells the whole story. Now, the fastest way to do this would be to build a thing, right? Like, whatchamacallit. What am I trying to think of? Quarry? Yeah, I'm just gonna build a hole straight down. It's gonna be a long time to dig down to 0, and I will have plenty of materials when I eventually hit lava. Oh. I mean, honestly, not even dying is the worst that can happen, because I don't think this can kill me. Pretty sure I'm immune to fall damage. If I fall in lava, I have a lava charm, which I don't even need, because I am armored up the wazoo here. Like, I don't take a whole heck of a lot of damage. My only concern is I'm hungry. That's about it. That's all that concerns me right now is I'm hungry. So it has to be above 255, which we are. I'm just gonna go a little higher to be safe. And now we fall. And we teleport. Crunch. Oh, this looks cool. I like it. How many wait, why is that a unicorn? Wait a minute, that's a unicorn. I don't have a saddle to ride you. And they fly? They fly with trails? That's amazing. Hey, whoa. Friend, what are you doing? That's it. You did this to yourself. You're now in prison. You're in prison for assaulting me. What are you? Ow. Ow. That's not nice. Stop. Oh, I can't kill you with my sword. Okay. Not nice. Okay. It's very hostile here. That fairy could have been nice. I don't know. I decided to murder it. They drop wings. They drop really pretty wings, and now I kind of feel bad. Not bad enough not to kill another one, though. Oh, these don't stack. Can I eat them? Do you eat fairy wings? What do fairy wings do? I am going to have to at some point, and I'm sorry for this, Z. I'm going to have to murder a unicorn. Like, the lighting clearly needs work, but, you know, that happens. Especially when you're doing... Alright, so you remember when I said I need to murder a unicorn? It had to happen. It just drops leather. Okay. Sorry, it had to die. They are hostile, after all. Which seems so weird. Fluffy. You named the unicorn that I murdered Fluffy? I don't know whatever I would want this for, but I'm taking it. To each their own, I suppose. Alright. I hunger. Gonna... I've never actually done wizardry before, so I have no idea what this mod's about. I mean, Fluffy's a good name as any, I suppose, for a unicorn. I think we've seen everything this place has to offer, which is weird, because it definitely said something about a truck. No, something about... There was definitely an underworld biome, if you recall. Maybe it's an unused biome. And those biome spheres. Instead, the biome of choice here is just plains. Can I tame a unicorn and name it Butt Stallion? Oh no. Oh, I haven't played that game in forever. Which Borderlands was that from? I can't even remember. Loading terrain. Oh yeah, I am somewhere I am near spawn. We're at spawn. I think it teleported me to spawn. Okay. Portal. Most of these are portal guns. Overworld portals in the underworld. Or the deep dark. Portal frame for the between land. Yep, nothing here is what's this? Draconic evolution is a portal? I like how the description from the FTB wiki goes like this. A portal can be made in the Draconic Evolution mod and is created to teleport an entity, like a falling IC2 nuke, or a chicken, even a player. Like, starts out with the freaking nuke. Ooh, there is one place I just realized we can go. This one is a little annoying to make. Good, I have enough. I don't need you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't want you there. 2, blocks of emerald. Bed. We need to make a new bed. You know, I'm just gonna cheap out on this. Put it here, and by cheap out, I mean I'm just gonna put it here. It's not creepy. It's not creepy enough to just have skulls around your bed. They have to look at you too. Yeah. No. Do I have to wait till night? On the bed. Congratulations. Right click on the bed. Is it disabled? This is supposed to tell me. This is supposed to teleport me to the Lost Cities dimension. Which I realize could be disabled. And I should check the settings if Lost Cities is disabled. Portal. Bed. Oh, it's supposed to be a diamond. That must have been, that was for RL Craft, I guess, specifically. So it's actually more expensive than I thought. Actually, it's just as expensive as I thought. This is the default. What am I talking about? It's more expensive than I read, because emeralds are free, diamonds are not. I don't know an easy way to get diamonds. There we go. Can tell we've teleporting because the sheep have stopped meh-ing. And here we are. Welcome to the Lost Cities dimension. What? I don't think I've ever seen a building like this. That's cool. Oh no, that's because this is blown off. The top of it's destroyed. I don't know if there's anything special in this dimension. But I wanted to do this instead of the Lost World, where I'm looking for biome generation type. But now we can, is that just a bunch of just a bunch of quartz? What? What's going on here? I'm taking this. This chest is empty, unfortunately. Gimme, 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 gimme. Quartz is important. So normally, and I don't see it in, oh, this building is haunted. Ah, there you are. Hello. Yeah, you're not getting me. Can't get me. I'm the gingerbread man. I'm the juggernaut. This is a family channel. I won't be saying the rest of that quote. Hi. So haunted buildings are interesting. You're not supposed to be able to. Oh, that was a spider that spawned because it's a haunted building. You're not supposed to, like, you can't open these chests because it's not safe enough. But by golly, I say it is safe enough. Ew, spiders and zombies. Oh my, exactly. Oh, hi. Hello. Yeah, so haunted buildings will continually spawn stronger mobs like that one, which, you know, isn't really all that strong, but is technically a stronger mob than everything else that's in here. And I am slowed right now. I think there should be a spawner somewhere for those spiders. Oh, I'm about halfway there. Okay, I just have to kill them. The ones that are spawning, I don't have to worry about anything else. I mean, I'll continue to fight stuff in the dark, but it feels a little unnecessary. Is this how you want to die, zombie? Is this how you really want to die? Is this how you died? You wanna go? Let's go. Wait, I already need to do this. Oh, you're fast. You're dead. He died as he lived. Fast. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. And bye. Oop. An upgraded witch. With like 52, 53 health, I just obliterated. It's great. Probably pull out my food bag because I need it now. I don't think I've ever actually cleared one of these before because... Or no, I did, but I didn't know... Ah, there we go. See, now there's a whole bunch of goodies in this chest. I did clear it, but I couldn't... But there were either no chests or I didn't know which building I actually cleared, because that happens a lot. You'll go into a building in this mod, and it'll be like, oh, by the way, this building's haunted, but you've probably walked through like 3 of them because they've stacked so close together and you're walking through doors and walls and stuff. It's a little awkward. But oh well. See, this one's haunted. Look how long it took it to tell me that this one was haunted. Though, look at this, I can still grab stuff from it. I don't get it. Excuse me. Blocks of iron, yes. Blocks of iron, also still yes. If there were diamonds though, yeah. I mean, there were technically diamonds, but I mean, like, blocks of them would be nice. Also, food in real life would be nice. Hello, Enderman. Goodness, why do you have to inflict slow, you annoying spiders? What does this button? Oh, blaze. Hi. Emerald block, okay. When you're just an absolute mad lad and you don't even bother killing the lowly enemies that assault you. Please excuse me while I consume my lunch. Oh, you're here? Go away. Who needs your kind here? I'm going to the basement. not sure what happened with that basement, but it's a thing. Oh, here we go. Here's some goodies. Hello, monster spawner I just tried to destroy with an axe. Stop it. Stop it. What'd I say? Stop. No. I don't consent to this action. Granted that I assume you also don't consent to me murdering you, but you know. This is I'm a murder hobo. What do you expect? I was a murder hobo with a shotgun too, by the way. Not just a murder hobo. That's a movie that Eric made us all watch in college. It wasn't bad. It was just, I mean, it was not great either. But you know, sometimes you just have hang out and watch terrible movies. That's how it is. Vibrant biometal gear. And what's great is with this mod is if you're flying over a place and it's haunted, you'll walk over it and it'll say, hey, this is haunted, and then you'll never see that message again. So you won't even know if a place is haunted until it's too late. This is this what's the word I'm looking for? Subway station. Yeah. Ooh, I actually want this. I don't think we have one of these anywhere. I forgot I had a summoning pendulum. I just got another one, but I forgot I had one before. Summoning pendulum lets you pick up non-hostile mobs. I guess I should say passive, neutral, you know, animals that don't want to murder you. Those kinds of mobs. But in like sets of 3 or 4, I could have used that earlier when I was doing the whole sheep thing. Shoot. Skeeter Davis, the end of the world. 8-bit cover by German Pikachu Gaming. So that said gang when I first read it and I was confused. I'm trying to remember the lyrics of that song. But I can't. Give me 1 sec. I just ran over. I ran over my headset cord again. I hate when I do that. This is my final quest bar. Do 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 do. The final quest bar. Ooh, I see chests. I see trees of green, red roses too. I don't know the lyrics. How about you? And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I don't really understand why there are just like obscene amounts of quartz in these buildings. I mean, we've found a desert since before, but I guess we could still use it. Oh, gotcha. Thanks. Hey, stop it. Hey, stop it. What did I tell you? You could have preserved your life, but no, instead you tried to kill me. Gotcha. Hey, leveled up my wish ender. I think may have multiple modifiers available on it. You know, blow up. Oh wait, you can't blow up the surrounding blocks. I forgot about that. When I'm close to them, they can't do the thing that I told them to do. Hey, stop. Please. Please. Trying to loot your house. It's not nice. You just like sneak up behind me and just like he won't notice me. And then I did, and so he smacked me like a child. I mean, he was a child zombie, so that's what I'm guessing. It's been a long time since I've actually listened to that song. Now that I think about it, like my stepfather used to have a disc that he'd play all the time when we were like going to and from Connecticut when I was a kid. But I don't know whatever happened to that disc. He did smack me in the booty. You're right. Naughty boy. Very naughty. Not nice. I mean, maybe, but like, it's been years since we actually took a trip down and just listened to anything. Usually ends up being we're listening to just talking to each other. Like, that's it, which is fine and all, but it's just like, did they get sick of the disc? I don't know. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. I mean, that doesn't make it not, like, it doesn't make it not nice, but, I mean, be understanding about it. But it's like, you know, kids do weird things a lot. It's kids in a nutshell. Yeah, I don't want to say kids will be kids because that pushes the problem. Like, oh well, they just do things. That's no, but kids do weird things and they're hard to tell to do other things. Of course, it also depends on the kid. As it does with adults. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Kids will be kids, but at the end of the day, it's a matter of teaching them what's right and wrong. And not to put things in their mouths and not to hit people. Yeah, there's that too. Technically part of right and wrong, but those things are very important. I guess this bridge makes sense. I guess. Oh, goodness. Don't put a Lego in your nose is not a phrase you'd have to tell someone, but suppose here we are. Goodness. Don't want to step on a Lego. Why would you want to put it in your nose? Goodness. Small foreign objects shouldn't be put in your head cavities, but there's no easy way to convey that to a child. Mostly because they don't understand what those words mean anyway, but most of them. I'm sure there are some that do. But it's like, no, don't do that. I don't understand why some of these chests have things and some of them just don't. Just don't. I'm taking these. There's no reason to. They're cheap, easy to make. I don't know. Then they'll start asking what's food. And then they'll be like, is this spotted bread mushroom food? And then you'll be like, no, that's not food. That is the opposite of food. That's a poison. But, you know. Oop, well, that exploded. I don't know how. I was very much nowhere near it anymore. But yeah, like, I'm like, I want to be a parent. I don't know, like, that part's tough. That part's real tough. Gotta lock all the chemicals in the upper cabinets. Oh no, Vincent sent an image to the chat. Zao and I are also in. Usually it's Zao sending imager links. Jamaica Hospital Medical Center? That's not who I called. What? Weird. I don't. I'll send you the picture on Discord. Z. I haven't used the bed in Cyberpunk 2077 yet, but copy image, Control V, upload. So, you know, just have to have a kid and wait half a decade, I guess. Not wait. Pay extra close, careful attention. Interesting. I mean, I haven't used the beds in Cyberpunk 2077, but I'm assuming that's how you end up falling asleep. And I'm not surprised in the slightest. I'm not even questioning the fact that he sent me that and that might not be true. I'm not questioning that because that's how buggy the game is. Like, you know what? That's probably right. I mean, it's probable you're supposed to be rotated a specific way when you get in the bed and it just fails to rotate you. Sometimes. That might not even be an all the time thing. That might be one of those, that's the food bin. Those bugs that only happens, you know, so rarely that it's impossible to reproduce properly. Like that time I zipped through the everything. I just zipped. I did zip. I don't. Okay, this seems like that should have gone down farther, but I guess not. Mm-hmm. Ow. I can't tell you how many times I've hit my my headset rest. Greater than 0, but less than infinity, which, I mean, technically infinity would be any number, so not less than infinity? I don't know. That's complicated. Especially when you're talking about infinity. Worst subway ever. Also, what kind of craziness? Oh, it's a T. The triple track that goes into a, no, not a T. Actually, it's a four-way intersection. But huh. And then it comes back together here. We've got a big station. What if we like just take a left? I'm just adding a bunch of useless space to my hard drive because I'm never going to like come down to, I'm probably never going to come here, right? Like very rarely maybe, but there's no real need. Oh, there's just track missing. That's fantastic. And then they all meet up again. And then they split. And I think what happens is it just goes around in a square and comes back every time. So this goes to part of the city, which meets up with some other set of railroad or railroad track. Oh, actually, this one has a station on it. Sweet. I don't remember if the other one did. I remember seeing a station, but I don't know if that was off the offshoot. I think it was on the triple. And then it meets back up. Then we have the Grand Station, and that is not Ender Pearls. I think the worst part is that the headset stand is made completely of steel or aluminum, some kind of metal, so it's not flexible in the slightest. And boy, do it clamps onto the desk, and that clamp is strong. It does not really move at all. It does hurt. Just like 1/16, maybe 1/8 inch. All right. You're gonna die. I like how I killed her, and then immediately afterwards, you hear the gulp of her attempting to save her own life. Out of context, that sounds weird, but that was a witch from Minecraft. Not nothing else, but out of context, it just doesn't sound right. Just talking to Vincent a little bit about my frame rate issues. He's had a crash once 2 hours in, lots of shutters and background loading, and I'm like, I haven't noticed any background loading, but maybe that's because I can't keep 60 or even 30 in some areas. Uh, all right, let's see. about this nano. I'm really trying to push this litherite. I can make almost one more block. Almost. Then I can make the nanobot beak. Actually, we need to kill a wither. I just realized. And by I just realized, I mean, I knew this, and I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. And we don't have wither skulls. Hold up. Alright, guess where we're going. You don't really have to guess. I'm just gonna go there. Not the moon. Time to go get us some skulls. Actually, how many? I have 2 modifiers on this. Oh, I need to put luck 3 on it. That's what I'm missing. Oops. Time to fly around and get some skulls. Skulls for the skull throne. And by that, I mean I need to kill the wither, so y'all ready to do this? Also, my gun has beheading on it because it's a melee weapon. So it can do that. I need to put another level of beheading on it. Is this? I don't have any modifiers yet. But once I do, oh yeah. Alright. I have 1 of 3 skulls. 1 of 2 skulls. I already have 1 skull. 1 of multiple skulls. What I should probably do is build some kind of mob farm. Like I have. Like, I mean, I have a mob farm. But build more layers to it, or a bigger one or something. From there, I can make my own wither spawner. My own wither skeleton spawner with mob duplicator. And just constantly kill them to try to get skulls. The skulls are really important. Like getting, I'm going to need a good amount of nether stars at some point. Oh, he was inside the fire. I thought he was just on fire. Now I feel bad. And by I feel bad, I mean I shouldn't have killed him in the fire, so I lost his drops. But nether drops should all be fireproof anyway. Especially from blazes, because they're literally made of fire. Oh, you're a zombie pigman, sorry. You weren't really dangerous. I mean, nothing here is dangerous. Let's call a spade here. Nothing in this game is dangerous. At least not in the nether. And there might be something in one of the dimensions that could probably do me harm. This is such good music. No, for beheading 2, I would have expected more out of this gun. I don't know what the max level of beheading is though, but I'm just going to continue to put beheading on this gun. Running out of targets. I've run out of targets. I'm not running out. Actually, I probably haven't run out. There's probably some in the walls. I wish that the glowing effect it gave was the Minecraft spectral glowing thing where it puts an outline on it, not this. Let's make the whole texture white and bright thing. Well, it's not like it's a bad, it'll make it easier to identify targets. More ribs would be good too. So I'll keep ribs down here. I think we have enough ribs to make another skull, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, hi! Can you get out of that? Thank you. Thanks. Get 4 gas tiers? Oh, goodness. Looting is so strong. Over here. Something that might be worth doing is getting some dirt and building a mob farm out here with the mob grinder and all that. I don't know if the cursed earth works the same way in the nether as it does in the overworld. I'd need to find like an area like this would be good because I know this is all farm, all. Oh, actually up here might not be bad. This might still be considered nether fortress. I'm not 100% sure how to figure out if a specific part like is considered a like one biome. Oh, I shot through you to kill the thing behind you. Sorry about that. I mean that. Like, is it a biome thing? Like, if there's a nether fortress in a biome, is that biome always a nether fortress? Or are only the specific blocks related to the nether fortress a nether fortress? You get something for entering the nether fortress, so I would have to assume it is the latter, not the former. Oh. Hi. Boy, that thing is fast. Probably only because it's on ice. But yes, kill all your friends, and I kill you. What's this? Frost Fang. To make frost bitten, which is a negative effect. Hello? Hello, hello? So few of these spawn. If only it was easy to make nether and capturing device. Hell, oh, 3. Interesting. Oh, you meant hello. Bye. Hey, 2 skulls. We're good. Actually, we might not be. I just remembered something. We used a whole lot of our soul sand for some reason, and I can't remember what the reason is. So we're gonna go get more. I don't know why I said that. That was a weird way of saying that. I said it that way though. But yeah, gonna get a few more of these. Nope, that's not right. I didn't want that crap. Oh, that should be enough for a little while. I hope. All right, back home we go. I don't know why I did the things I did, but let's go grab the soul sand. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna grab skill. All 3 of these. I don't think this works, but I'm gonna try. And we're gonna go. I don't even know where. Where do we want to go? Houston is. No, I don't want anything there destroyed. The mining dimension, I guess. I don't think they can destroy anything because of the location of which they exist relative to me. Also, these are claimed chunks, so they couldn't break anything anyway. All right. We're going to go down here to our 100% ethical and what's this called? Emerald Factory. 100% ethical. Each and every one of them totally ethical. If I keep saying the word ethical, you'll eventually believe me. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, maybe when it's done. Yeah. Explode. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Okay. That was a quick fight. Boop boop. Boop boop. Would you expect anything less, though? Quick fight doesn't mean it was a clean one. I don't know if there's any way I can upgrade this laser to make it even more powerful. I mean, I can make it more powerful by adding, what's the word I'm looking for? Quartz. Right, like I can add quartz on it. If I add quartz on it, it'll get sharpness, and that will make it more powerful, but don't think I need that. So about that, what's it called? Nanobot. So about that litherite. All right, we're 9 away. Now I could craft 9 of these. That would cost 3 diamonds. Do I want it to cost 3 diamonds? Not really, because we only have a singular block of no, we have a singular compressed block of diamonds. We have 132 diamonds. How? You know what? You know what? We're doing it. That made 12. That's fine. Gonna make a beacon. Gonna make the ranged one, which requires some stuff I don't have, like Mika, which I need a void resource miner that I don't have. I forgot about this part. It also needs interconnects, but those are easy, and null modifiers, which are so easy. Alright, so void tier 1. So we're gonna botanic mine. I don't think I really need this. In fact, I can't make this? What? Oh, I hit right mouse button, not left mouse button. That was me being silly. So we're gonna need the void miner, resource miner, controller, Mark 1. Which is unfortunate because it's gonna use up 4 of our blocks of litherite, but we can make more litherite, so. Right. Void miner 1. Void resource miner. Alright, so we need the this thing. Nope, wrong one. So we're gonna need to open up this structure frame tier 1, and I should have done this. 20 structure panels, 2 laser cores, and a lens. So, gonna clear this. We're gonna say we need structure frame tier 1. Need 24. Start. We don't have a redstone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate when this happens. I forgot the best way to do this. Is it the squeezer? Mechanical squeezer? Yeah, it's the mechanical squeezer. Problem is I have to babysit the mechanical squeezer because I don't have it set up correctly to do the things I wanted to do. Or, I could just stop being silly and set it up to do the... You can't extract from the sides. So I think I have to extract from the top or bottom. In fact, what I think we'll do here is... move this. Do we need this induction smelter? We actually don't. I don't think we really do. grab the crescent hammer. I appreciate that now it's crescent hammer and then in parentheses wrench because it wasn't before, and that made things confusing. I don't need that there. Okay, I think we're good. No, we're good there. We need this. So this goes up and over, right? What if I tell you to do nothing and I put you in here? You're going to do nothing because you can't get inserted into the side. But I already knew that. What if I get... Yeah, you can get inserted into the top though. This would be extract, always, and insert, but it doesn't because that's not how this works. So instead, we gotta put this down here, right? And then we say extract, always active, and then it'll start pulling the stuff out from there. Yep. Okay. Wait, what just happened? Oh, it extracted the ore. That was unexpected. Also, it shouldn't be going in there. It should just be going up. So this is automatically getting put into the system from the squazer. So where we're getting this redstone ore, by the way, is most likely the void ore miner. This resource miner will be able to get us, that's not the right one. What will this be able to get us? Stone, granite, diorite, like garbage materials, unfortunately. But what we're looking for is the mica, which I don't... Wait, this can get a sponge? That's right, it can get a sponge. I forgot about that. It can get us all kinds of actually some neat things here. But what we're looking for is mica. Mica? Mica. So we're gonna need a white laser lens. Alright. So structure. We need 24. We need structure panels. 20. We need laser core. We need 2 of these. And we need a lens, which I'm probably gonna make a clear lens, and then we're gonna paint it white. All right, that should all be done. Structure 24, 20, laser core, 2 of those. How much redstone do we got? 1,000 and climbing. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we're gonna, I'm gonna just be lazy here. We're gonna make another laser or ender chest. We're gonna make a thing that's not an ender chest. Power cell. Make the power cell. I don't know why those require prismarine. I guess because prismarine's kind of rare, but it just seems weird. Linked. We're gonna put this on the ground. Gonna link it. Tell it to do out. Pop it. So now that's all set. Ready to go. And we're gonna go to the dim world. The dim world? The mining world. Mining dim? Yeah. Mining dim. Mining dim. And then, yeah. We're gonna... I like how I ran power cables all the way up and over, and now I'm like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do that this time. Is that Doug Dimmerworld, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmerworld? Owner of the Dimmerworld Dome, yes. Gonna build, let's see, it needs to be 1, 2, 3 beacon thing. So 1, 2, 3 beacon thing. Build my pretty. Oh, there we go. It's right click. I forgot about that. What? Assembled. True. Okay. So we're just gonna put that there. We're gonna put this here, and then every forever. Ah, yes. Hearing this chest open in. What's what I'm looking for? Stereo. Yes. So hopefully we get Mika. We only need 1 block for now. It's the litherite that we're really gonna be hurting for. FE protect. I think this, no, it's still 400 duration. This just takes more energy to do per tick than this does. Okay. Do we have Mika yet? Do we have Micah? Do we have the Mika? What's the chance of getting Mika or Micah or Mika? That's going to get cheap. 3. The answer is a resounding 3. That is uncomfy. As soon as we get one of these Mikas, one of these Micas, Mika, one of these white cubes from the resource miner, one of these will be all set to make a personal. Actually, I'm not sure if we'll be all set to make a personal. I know, but tier 1. Because, yeah, no, we need 2 of them. We actually need 2 null modifiers as well. So this is the story of a girl who cried river drown the whole world. No, interconnect. We need 3. And then we use this to make a null modifier. So we have 2. Can we make this? No. What does slashing do, I wonder? What is the name of this mod pack? What is the name of this mod? Tinker's Construct. Slashing. Tinker's Trait. Slash does not have a K in it. Slash. Nope. Ah, here we go. The Ultimate Tinker's Construct 112.2 guide. Important info. Actual best stuff working for. This is not the one that I use, I don't think. Slashing. Critical hits gain 20% extra damage. That's actually really nice. Now, is there... Anyway, I can always crit. Okay, only if I have Sassy, which, by the way, this does. Sassy is always crit on bosses and players, which means I always crit on the Wither. Plus 20% extra damage on that would be nice because, you know, who doesn't like an extra? Who knows what amount of damage, because it's definitely not 11. It definitely do a lot more than 11 with this because it's got hearts, which is the more health I have, the more dead they get. Cold-blooded at max health, it does more damage if their health is max. Bloody Mary, I think, is the more damage that's been done to them, the more damage that, yeah, it's insane. Oh, let me grab the Tinker's Table just to reconfirm that. Bloody Mary deals bonus damage depending on the amount of health already lost by the target. Also a chance to draw coagulated blood. Hearts, the higher your health, the more damage you do. Cold-blooded, deal increased damage to targets at full health. And cold-blooded, well, isn't that great. Like, right, the first hit does more damage. It does 50% more damage, which is a lot. But I could switch it out, to be honest. Like, that's the battery cell. I no longer need the battery cell to be that. So if I wanted to swap it up and put in, like, well established, no. Holy, no. Hovering? What does hovering even do? The guide doesn't even know. Actually, what does well established do? Blocks mind and mobs killed using the tool gives slightly more now. End speed. Again, it doesn't know. Magnetic, no, don't need it. Anti-corrosion, heart, portly gentleman. Shift right click inside your tool to cost 20 durability. No. That, no, that. Tie construct, end speed. Must makes rain projectiles travel instantly. The materials a new book from Tinkers will be updated with any mods that add modifiers, plus tick and more Tinkers, for example. Do add their entries to the materials and U-book. You still can't hit enemies with end speed. You need interference from endstone for that. Oh, because that was one. I didn't read the crossed out part. So I'm going to be honest with you here. I don't think, unless hovering is something really, really good. Also, do I have materials? No, I have the Akashic Tome. Why are you in there? I know why you're in there, but why are you in there? Let's find materials in you. The smeltery. Direct. What? Modifiers. I read that as forklifted because those two kind of put together. It was awkward. So hovering isn't in here. Arrow moves slower but ignores gravity. Now that would be interesting, actually. You wouldn't have to aim high or low. But I have this, so that's silly. I could make this heart, right? If I do that, and I get a different pipe piece, There are more pipe pieces, and these ones add, I don't know what pipe pieces actually do. What do pipe pieces do? Durability, mining speed, attack. I guess they add attack? I could put hearts on the battery cell, which would be better spent there, because I have infinite energy and a, well, not infinite energy, but I have this bauble that has 4 million EU at 16 million RF. And this gun, which, you know, is in the hundreds of thousands. So I've currently got, what, 100 times the amount of energy and then some. So it'd be better to find a high attack gun barrel, or like a really good effect on a barrel. Like, I don't know, maybe chaotic. That is a 48. Osculo glass has sassy. If I did that, I could take off the laser medium and get a different laser medium, but I think this is the highest range laser medium, which is why I chose it. Oh, it was the highest one I could get at the time, maybe? 55, 40, 10. Yeah, I think I just... I do want a chaotic laser medium at some point. Let's be honest here. But to get chaos is insane, and a laser medium needs like 3 chaos cores, which is all of this material plus 1.4 thousand million billion energy. Chaos shards alone are chaos fragments, which you get by getting chaos fragments that you get by chaos fragments that you get. I have no idea how to get these chaos fragments actually. I was trying to make a joke here, but don't actually know how to get chaos shards. Draconic evolution, chaos shard. It's obtained when a chaos crystal is broken. That means the player needs to visit a chaos island and defeat the chaos guardian. Wait a minute, what? I kind of want to go try to do that because I don't know if I can survive it. But I really want to finish this beacon before I do that, to be completely honest. So, in order to get the Chaos Shard, I have to go to a Chaos Island. It's a landmark added by Draconic Evolution. It spawns in the end when X or Z coordinates are a multiple of 10,000. It looks similar to the main island where the Ender Dragon spawns. It has an obsidian, but it has obsidian in the middle, where lies the Chaos Crystal inside the center of the island, which drops 5 Chaos Shards. The island is guarded by a boss that is extremely strong, called the Chaos Guardian. When the Chaos Guardian Chaos Crystal is destroyed, the island will collapse in 35 seconds, which cannot be survived unless the player is wearing a full set of Draconic armor, which I won't be. But I'm going to try it anyway. And I kind of want to try it now, but I want the defense of this. But you know what? Let's chance it. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to make a Gonna make a, oh no, I don't have purple dye. We're gonna make a waystone. This is gonna be one that's actually, we're gonna use as like a portable waystone. I think that's what we're gonna do here. So we're gonna go to the stronghold. Walked, it just flew so fast I went right through the portal. Alright, so what I need is to open this. So in this pouch, we have the solid ender eye. Oh, I don't want the solid ender eye. I'm being silly. I want... Oh, I don't have them on me. I wanted the reusable ender pearls. Well, time to just fly really, really far in this direction. I lied. Let's go grab that reusable ender pearl. Let's not forget this time. Huh. Reuse. Here we are. We want the ender orb. Weird. Okay. We're going to repair this first, because why not? Be lazy and do it here and waste some resources more. Because it technically does, because it uses our fluid XP. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's go in the positive X direction for... That is not the right direction. Let's go in the... Actually, it's going to be a long fly. Now that I think about it. Because I'm at just shy of 1,000 to start. I wonder how long it would take me if I like brought a what's this? I thought that was like a cave. I wonder how long it would take me if I brought, for instance, a quarry to the end and was just like, yeah, mine everything. Just basically told it to just mine everything. Think that would go well? Probably not. Probably would take forever, because it still checks the air to mine the air, even though there's no block there in reality. It's like, break this, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it all, break it all. All right, we're at 2,500 almost, quarter of the way there. This is a really big field. Ooh, fancy. It would be nice to mine an entire island at some point, though. For the ender pearls, for the end stone, rather. Let alone the other materials that are hanging. What are these? Well, that's the crystal. And it's the entropy crystals. I'm very E today. What if it's because I'm tired? I'm just noticing more. Maybe my mouth is too wet. That's why. Why is really delicious, by the way. You shouldn't eat too much of it because it does have some word I'm looking for. Mercury. It's a fish that eats other fish. So it what's that called? Biomagnification, I believe it's called. Where, you know, heavy metals get into the fish because they're fish. SWAI. It's iridescent shark, which is a kind of catfish from Vietnam, if I recall correctly. Anyway, but I think it's called biomagnification. So it's like the water is contaminated, so the fish is contaminated by mercury already. But then the fish eats smaller fish, which also eat smaller fish, which also eats smaller fish. So like everything it eats has mercury in it, so that's compounding in the fish itself as well. And I think that's what it's called. Nope, now I'm gonna just have to look it up. Biomagnification. Biomagnification, also known as bioamplification or biological magnification, is any concentration of a toxin such as pesticides in the tissues of tolerant organisms at successfully higher levels in a food chain. So yes, that's that's what it is. The concentration of toxins in an organism as a result of its ingestion of other plants or animals in which the toxins are more widely dispersed. I remembered a thing which happens from time to time. Yeah, one of the reasons I brought the Waystone, by the way, is because it's a cheap and quick and easy teleportation method. I can put this down wherever I want. If I'm like, I'm done trying to get to 10,000 blocks away, let's just put this down on the next island. We can come back to it later and just fly out. We're not doing that today. This is actually because if I die, I want to be able to come to this Waystone. Because this is draconic evolution and there is a chance of death for sure. I wonder how hard it is to find like old copies, not that there's any new copies, of Bill Nye, the Science Guy. Bill. I'd love to watch some of those again. Heck, PBS might stream them at this point. Seems like a PBS thing to do. What is this? Oh, I want this. Thank you. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna put this down now. So I'm gonna take a picture of this. What? Paint. Paste. Okay, thank you. So, what if I toss an ender pearl in here? It puts me back at the spawn. That was unexpected. Nope. Okay. Edit. return to spawn. Bring this with me. I don't know if this is still... I think that's not the end anymore. Or not end. Earned. Alright. 8,000 blocks in. Rolling deep. 8,000 blocks deep. I can't remember the last time I died, so this might be might have been a while. We'll see how it goes. I do want food on my bar before we fight, so I can just chow down while we're fighting the Chaos Guardian, I believe is its name. Okay, yeah. The Chaos Island, Chaos Shards, Chaos Crystal, Chaos Guardian? Yeah, Chaos Guardian. I've fought this thing before, and I thought it was from a different mod, which is why I didn't think to go fight this at any point in time. $9,340. 9,500. We're almost there. Boy, I wish I had a faster way of flying. I mean, I probably do, just not something I currently have made. The only thing is, I probably have to go to 0 for the Z, now that I think about it. Yes, I said Z instead of Z. Don't worry about it. I do wonder why some places say Z instead of Z. Like, I haven't heard sounds in a while. I wonder if... No, I didn't specifically call you. I was talking about the word Z and Z. And why they... like, I'm not sure why some countries are and such use one over the other. I think we're here. Oh, yep, we're definitely here. We're definitely here. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Ah, it's related to Zeta. Alright. Dude, simmer. Okay. That does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. We'll have to upgrade our armor to fix that. Or get Draconic armor, which is like God tier. Or not Draconic, the Wyvern armor. Oh. Oh yeah, our baubles were over there. I can't fly anymore. I didn't even put food on my bar, but I don't think it really mattered. So what I'm getting out of this is I need to... Okay. Okay, that does infinite damage, I guess. I'm like, all I have to do is not get hit, and then there's homing projectiles. Like, oh, I got hit by one homing projectile, I instantly die. All right, it's time to just teleport to my body and then teleport back. At least we have a thing, so when we feel like we're ready to go again, we can just go. We don't have to worry about flying all the way back out here. When we're ready to fight the ridiculously powerful Chaos Guardian. How much damage does its stuff do? Okay. Each of the crystals has 50 health, so 25 hearts. And when hit, gains a shield that makes the damage crystal immune to damage for a random duration between 5 and 10 seconds. Hitting a shield will refresh the shield's duration. It has 4 movements. One of them is a charging attack that deals 25 hearts of damage. It shoots homing fireballs that deal 2 hearts of damage in an area. Going to the center of the island, standing there quickly firing fireballs and arrow players, each doing 2 damage in an area on impact and causing a small fiery explosions. Let's see. Charging the target, which if hits does 25 damage, plus the fireballs, which do 2 damage each, and it shoots them like a machine gun. Firing a volley of homing cyan energy balls at target that can pass through walls, each dealing up to 3 hearts of damage, or 3 damage, so 1.5 hearts, in an area which bypasses armor and splitting into 3 to 5 smaller chaos balls that deal the same damage on impact. Each hit from those chaos balls draws 30,000 to 40,000 redstone flux from any draconic armor the player's wearing. All the projectiles have 5 health and can be destroyed, and their explosions ignore damage immunity. They are also able to damage and kill players in creative mode. The Chaos Guardian will also periodically fire green balls at nearby dead crystals, restoring them to full health. When below 20% health, the Chaos Guardian automatically switches to its fleeing movement, in which state it will attempt to restore crystals much more often, will no longer attempt the fireball attack, and instead can fire volleys of black projectiles that will teleport the player away if they are hit, dealing 10 damage. In the process, upon regaining enough health, it resumes its normal behavior. Attacking the crystal currently healing the Chaos Guardian will cause it to immediately switch to its fireball charging attack or its Chaos Ball attack if the crystal was destroyed or the Chaos Guardian is in its fleeing movement. Lastly, the Chaos Guardian takes 75% less damage on parts of its bodies other than its head, and any single damage instance it receives exceeding 25 hearts has the exceeding damage reduced by 30%. On its death, the pillars of all crystals collapse, and the Chaos Guardian goes into the position of the Chaos Crystal as it is guarding, dropping its experience there. Lightning will then continually strike above the Chaos Crystal's chamber until it is harvested. Breaking the crystal causes the island to detonate 35 seconds later, which is 700 ticks. That is insane. Oh, I see why the second time I died horribly is because this wasn't put where it was supposed to go. I don't even need this bulb. Like, this automatic torch is pointless to me. My angel ring doesn't... Don't need the lava ring, I don't feel. I'm gonna keep those around. So that was a thing that we just did. Lost a few levels. Which is whatever. Levels are literally meaningless. Since I don't use enchants, so... Especially because I can't really use enchants on this as far as I'm aware. My arm is so sassy. Good Friday. I wonder... Osglow glass. Late. 11 point negative 0 toughness. Really wish there was a way to see these like by modifier and durability and stuff and toughness, because I think what I have has the highest toughness. I don't believe you can get higher toughness than whatever I currently have, but I could be wrong, and it's really hard to tell. And I don't even know if getting higher toughness is better. I don't even know if that would help against the Guardian here, though. Because Invar has 5, and the only thing that might have more than 5 is like the Chaos stuff. Maybe the Awakened Draconium. Yeah, nothing is adding toughness here, really. The stuff that does add toughness doesn't. Durability doesn't matter. Maybe if I got the modifier up instead. Like if I made Supremium, not Supremium, why bother with Supremium? Superium plates, right? Maybe that would be better because it has a modifier of 50. I don't know what that means. I think it multiplies maybe the armor value. Honestly, don't know. Wish it did. Negative 12 durability. Oh, absorbent. Yeah, I think it's just like this is 49.5 defense. So how does one get 49.5? Sorry, it has 7.92 armor. I don't know. And 5 toughness. Like you can tell it has 5 toughness. Because that's what the gold or the diamond armor chest plate thing is. The 7.92. What is that? Like how does 49.5 defense turn to 7.92? Well, over here it turns into 19.8. I think part of that is just like there's a modifier based on your armor. Like the armor piece. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that math works. Either way, we got wrecked twice. I didn't expect to get wrecked that fast. I didn't expect to live. Don't get me wrong. I did not expect to survive that fight, but I didn't expect to die in that quickly. Granted, the second time we didn't have our extra hearts from our bauble, but yeah, that's only 2 hearts, so that probably doesn't actually matter. Well, we don't have any radiation on us anywhere. I really don't need the Geiger counter right now either. Make sure, all right, everything here is good too. But yeah, that's gonna have to do it for me. It's been 4.5 hours, and I don't even know what to do at this point. I gotta wait for Micah to come in. Mika from Micah. I have to wait for that white cube. See if I have any. I have 3 of it now, actually. Hold up. And we're back. We can now make this. We can now make this. No, we can't make this. Wait, what? Oh, we can't make this. I forgot we can't make that. We need 2 interconnects. All right, so we need 4 litherite crystals. So litherite. Recipe. So we need 4 cubes of litherite. 4 times 9 is 36, minus 4 is 32. So we need 32 of these. Then we need the nano tier 1. All right, so we have a personal nanobot beacon tier 1. What do you do? I know what you do. I know what you did last summer. We need the environment. Oh, did I put that in here? I did. Okay. So what do we need for you? We need 4 modifiers, 20 structure frame, and 12 structure panels. And that says no modifiers, but what it really means is any modifier. So structure, we need 20 frame, tier 1. Oops. Oops. Don't mind that. I really need to set this up better. But here we are. Black concrete. So structure, we need 20 structure frames. And we need 12 structure panels. That's not the one I wanted, because that's more expensive than this. Whatever, it's fine. Now we need modifiers. So what I currently want is saturation, which means I can't get this right now. Can I? Actually, I can. No, nope, that's not the right one. I can. I don't have enough mica for that though. And I don't have ionite crystals, which is void or minor tier 4. Okay. What modifiers can we build? Creative Flight's expensive. I'd prefer to use this over the ring because then I never have to worry about it ever again. So eventually, I don't know what that does. Flight speed would be nice. But all these require the mica. And so I guess we're done then. That was quick. Invisibility modifier, which is silly that it costs nether stars because if you have armor on, which you would, you know. Actually, a lot of these require really expensive crystals too. I don't know why I would put the glowing modifier on myself. But the 2 things that we want are probably going to be resistance. And probably going to be saturation. So I can essentially be, you know, immortal. That's the goal. Immortality. But it's gonna get expensive. It's gonna get expensive quick. So what are we gonna do then? Wait, we have to wait. Probably let this run. I can probably run this and honestly not affect Cyberpunk 2077 at the same time, or any other game for that matter, because it only uses like 30% of my CPU if I'm moving around and doing things, but otherwise it's like 10, 11 if I'm sitting still. Actually, if I have this open, if I have, I opened this and immediately jumped up to like 30% because it was opening, I think, doing all this. But now without that, it's at 5. And the GPU's at like 10, 12, which is fair. It's a fair amount. But most games don't max those out. Killing Floor 2 does max out my GPU. Cyberpunk 2077 doesn't. Still bad frame rate though. Still bad frame rate. Anyway, it's been a good time. We got to the moon. Died twice. Not even on the moon. But we got to the moon. Yeah. Ah well. What can you do? What can you do? It's been fun. See y'all.